So I factory reset my computer. My SSD was wiped, and which means OBS is all reset. So I don't remember how to get the music playlist set up again. Um, it's not that big of a deal because I'm probably just gonna turn it off quickly anyway. But I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Um, I just don't know what it's doing. It should be playing audio track 4. It should be playing. Maybe is it because it's trying to play? That would be kind of silly if that's why. Hold up. I think that is why. No, I will not be allowing grenades. It's melee only. Only allowed to use melee. Hmm. Hello, Switcho. Goodbye, Switcho. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming more since I have I'll be able to run the game. I'll be able to run out tier 2 pretty decently probably while streaming. I can record it. I can record and stream, or I can record co-op pretty well, so I can probably handle single player pretty good. All right. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I should probably just start it. Wait, is it playing? It should be. I don't know why it isn't. Oh well, not that important. All right, I'm getting on the game now. Can probably just turn on desktop audio. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I already have my headset on, so just a few seconds, just a minute, and then I should be in the game. There's one thing I want to try real quick. I don't think this will work how I'm thinking, but fuck, I ain't doing this now. God damn it. Alright, take a little longer than I thought. Oh shit, I don't have any of my filters set up either on my microphone, so if I sound awful, that's why, but it should be fine. It's at least on the right microphone, right? It's not on the Quest microphone, so that would be a nightmare. What the hell? What is going on? No! Okay, that was weird. I did not expect this to take so long. Alright, let's cancel that. And then Infinities 2. Active beta. Right. Yes. Alright. Why am I lagging so horribly? There we go. Okay, I should click the conduit. Alright, yep, live chat. Save. Probably just gonna save, dude. This is my Nomad one, but I'm gonna be restarting that, so clear profile. I don't like that it says profile. That's just the one I selected. Okay. Profile 4. Like that. Plan profile 4. Realistic. Iron Man. Skip tutorial. To the radius. Okay, it's gonna be a fun one. You know, I can keep these for tactical snacking. I'm probably gonna die so many times I don't know why I'm even bothering with organizing. I could probably sell that drop actually. It's not gonna be worth anything. What's the point? God damn it! I have to listen to Ava. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die so many times on this one. It's gonna suck. Sheer number of times I'm gonna have to hear Ava talk.
We need artifacts to study the properties of the Pechorsk anomaly, especially those able to change matter itself. We want to understand how the radius creates altered objects, including the altered like you. Our Progress over the past years has been substantial, and I hope we're on the brink of a
Hello.
breakthrough that
Get out of
could
here.
alter all of humanity. And you might play a key role in that, just as Explorer 61 did in his
Give me
time.
my cursed cup.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't get caught in the
The
tide.
cursed cup.
Once your tablet
Go over
starts
here.
beeping loudly, get out of the radius
Petcho.
immediately.
Petcho.
I know death isn't the end for you, but still, it won't be
Okay.
pleasant.
Get this, get this, get this. Wear my bucket, of course. It's a must. I'll die without it. And Ava's done talking, so I can continue playing the game. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna lag, right? Shit. That is bad. So why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. I have limited frame rate on background applications. I gotta disable that. Forgot that's kind of important for this. Alright, it should be fixed now. It's not fixed. I probably have to restart the game. Damn it. Yeah, I need to be able to hear chats, or read chats, so. Oh well. Gonna restart the game. Just gonna selling a macro and selling that pouch. Get out of there. Where is... I need NVIDIA. System, I think. That would be settings? I don't know. Graphics, that's what I'm looking for. Max frame rate, yeah, that's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be 120, not 140. And then background application max frame rate. Also 120. And I think everything else here can just stay as it is. Do I have to apply this? I don't know. Don't think so. Alright. But I want to start stabbing things. Please. For the love of God. Oh, I hate that. There we go. That fixed it. All right. Should do one more thing real quick. There we go. With that, let me just get out of here. You know, hold on. I gotta get rid of this weather thing from my taskbar because every time I hover over it, it decides to be stupid and cover up half the screen. And I hate it. The weather, like the weather being there is nice, but I don't want to have my screen covered up because I accidentally hovered over it for a quarter second. Okay. There we go. Finally. Time to play the game. By that I mean listen to Laurie again. Most miserable thing I've ever had to do. Oh. I think I am just gonna take these. Maybe. Nah. Bitcho. Bitcho. You aren't Bitcho. But I'll high five you. I'll shake your hand anyway.
There's our hero. Already running missions, finding trinkets for the committee, and rotting away at the facility till you lose your mind from dying and coming back over and over again. Just like they want. I have a better option. This strange figure that spoke to you can change everything. If we reach the center of the radius, we can escape this place. No more radius, no more committee. I'm sure of it. Wait, you don't remember me, do you? I'm Laurie, your old friend. The radius brought the two of us back to life, and now we share the same goal.
I will not be against using other weapons. I will probably end up using screwdrivers mainly.
Let me see it.
Or maybe I'll just stick with a knife for the silly.
Just put it here. All right.
Yeah, do your fandangling,
leave
whatever
the
the hell.
So you remember our plan. And done.
It don't work.
It worked.
No, it didn't. It's broken, Laurie. Can you not see this?
Even have a smoke. I miss having a real body. Okay, that's it. Here you go.
Alright.
You've begun
Keep
running
yapping.
errands for the committee,
yapping,
right?
Laurie.
We could use this to our advantage. Keep playing their game for the time being while I look for a way to the center.
Need a mod that I can skip all this speaking.
Now go.
It's awful.
Hope they don't blow you up this time.
Okay, finally. Time to video game. Theoretically, if okay, so if it is the case that like the items that are spawned by the tide aren't decided until you actually load the map, if that is the case, what I'm gonna start doing is just I'm gonna have to test that. But I'm just gonna like back up the save file before I go out into here for the first time. I forgot to turn the light off. He knows. Well, I should be getting a second weapon just up there if it's not here. Ow! Oh, they know how to shoot you. They know how to shoot you now. Was not ready for that. Alright, so you can't just get up in their face anymore. That's good to know. That's gonna make melee a lot less viable. Hold on, the particular Subnautica VR, you're gonna try and stream it. I'm not really interested. I don't play Subnautica anymore. I mean, I like Subnautica, and I'm definitely playing Subnautica 2 when that's finished, but I don't really play it that much anymore. I don't really care all that much for Subnautica for a while now. There we go. Better weapon. Guess mimics are going to be a little harder than I thought. I just have to take them on with stealth. Hey. I'm going to be putting a lot of money towards meds in this run. Let's go take these guys out. In order to use items around the map as weapons. Yeah, can I use screwdriver, the altered rasp that is not just like a flat one? That is not the flathead one. Any of the screwdriver variants. Might be one or two more that I'm forgetting that. Which is gonna be really useful for a nomad run. It's gonna be the only way you can really melee. There we go. That's a good weapon. That's a real good weapon there. Hold on, knife. I don't really need to worry about looting. I'm not going to need much money, but there's another rasp. There we go. These are, I think, pretty sure these are the two longest melee weapons you can get. Alright, there's going to be a guy walking in here. However, they can't go on my arm. All the same damage? I do believe so. I have not tested it, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Even if not, I'm killing them without too much trouble, so it's fine. Anything in here? No. I'm definitely gonna buy a bunch of pouches just to throw syringes over. Maybe it would be more efficient to just get item slots and put as many syringes as I can that way on them. I'm not too sure which is gonna be more weight efficient. Item slots would probably item slots. At least for like the full recovery syringes. For the emergency boosters, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, for these it won't matter. I definitely want to keep one pouch though, because these. Like, oh, this is a one-use melee weapon. I once tried to pick up a light bulb. I think I was cleaning up Christmas decorations. I was like 8 years old, and I was curious what would happen if I just squeezed the light bulb really hard. Enough said. Ah! You can just... Okay, that was satisfying to just schwack him like that. Yeah, the double hit. Even if I did mess it up. So yeah, they have the extended mags. We got 12 rounds in there. Hell yeah, that sells for a lot. That sells for jack shit. I'll take it. Okay, so getting up to... What's it called? Getting into security level 3 is probably going to be one of the harder parts of the game. Just because once I get armor, that should make things significantly easier. I will be using diaper helmet. Not sorry. Tier 2 versus Tier 1. Can you explain all the DPS mechanics of Tier 2 versus Tier 1 versus Tier 2? I assume you know it all by now. I don't know it all. I feel like Tier 2 you die a lot faster. But I don't know. I don't know the numbers. Tier 2 feels a lot more like if you mess up, you're just gonna die really quickly than Tier 1 does. And I think a big part of that is probably just because you get into a lot more close quarters fights. In Tier 2, you're getting shot at a distance more often. In Tier 2, Ramashka is really easy when you have a gun. Outskirts is it's a lot trickier because there's a lot of interiors, and with interiors, if you make make the wrong move in an interior, you're gonna die pretty quick. So you die a bit faster in this game, but I don't know everything. Alright, turn this in. And I'm gonna go get my first upgrades. First purchases. Alright, what do I want?
Here, explorers can obtain guns, gear, and supplies available at their security level in exchange for supply credits.
There's still stuff available at security level 1 here?
Pick them up and confirm your choice on the computer.
Alright,
Use of any items inside the supply depot is strictly prohibited.
I just don't need these. I was gonna keep them for the tactical snacking, for the funny, but it's a waste of space. These will be better. These will make far more sense. So I'm going to need a lot of meds for this run. Or I could keep flares there too. But I don't think those are really going to be any use. And what else do I want? I'll take some food. Then the rest of it's all meds. That's just gonna bother me. I don't want that there. I want more of these. I'm gonna be able to put almost all my money to meds, which is gonna be how this run goes. And be healing like crazy. Don't need these holsters. So rug meter doesn't open? Unfortunately not. Does velocity matter? The knife sanitary one did. Yes, velocity does matter. But it feels like it might be capped. Anyway, the cursed mug is no longer white. This is really unfortunate. I doubt there are very many people who know that the mug at the very back of here is white with this being blue and then just the body being white. For some reason, I have not reported this yet. Misha, please do that for me. This mug is white. It's white and blue, not blue and white. But as soon as you reload the base for the first time, it's blue and white again. Boring. It becomes boring mug, and I hate it. Evil mug. Okay. Where am I going? Shouldn't be that bad. Sell this. Almost forgot. Keep that. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's floating, but hell yeah. Never mind. It's a bug. I'll report it later. Disgusting. Okay, alright, take me back. Take me back to the radius. Here we go. Here we go. I want to get back to Moscow. That's where this was gonna get fun. Game always gets fun. This place sucks. This place sucks balls. That. And now, just get over to the place where the evil awaits. Some more fragments. My toes have been melted off. Unbelievable. I think I need more meds. Don't have nearly enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna need money very much either. My nose is awful. The itching is awful. It's evil. is. Alright, good. Who wants some? Wooden rasps. Alright. Alright, I think there's a phantom. I think it is. Yep, phantom. Alright. 3v1. No! I've been cornered. Okay. Whew! That was clean. Not dead yet. Whoa. Not as much damage as I thought he'd do. Alright. Did they nerf phantom damage? I could have sworn it was higher than that. I am unrealistic, right? Yeah. Whoa! Reggio, where'd you go? They're almost always 4 stabs to get down. Pretty consistent. Sometimes you can get 3 stabs. If you're lucky. Hello? Nice stabbing. Yeah, I'm a professional. I come from London in spirit. Unfortunately, I was born in America. Don't make it put those rasps on my arms. Ooh. Alright, now just go back home. Jack? What's that mean? Ugh. Hell yeah. When can I start climbing walls with these? Jack, no. I don't really know anything about that. Is that a that's a serial killer? That's not a creepy prospect. Never mind. I'm pretty sure. That's gonna hit me. Oh well. Oh, that hurt more than I thought it would. There's a sewer stabler in London. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I take one? Does he have anything in here I can take? No weapons. I need a Dr. Pepper. Where's my Dr. Pepper? Oh shit, I'm left. What time is it? I am. Alright. $500 credits for that seems a little high for realistic, which is all I've played in this game so far since launch at least. Yeah, do your talking.
The Pachorsk anomaly is massive and made up of multiple sectors. And so far you've only seen one
Yep.
of them. We know that the altered
Good money.
like you can move between them. Honestly, I have no idea how you do it. It's still a mystery to us. But right now, you must reach the next sector. I hope you can make it. We'll need it to carry out further research.
Becho. He's upside down, but he's still Becho. Or walkie-talkie to talk to no one. This works! It works! My rasp! No! 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 There we go. No weapon. Die! Killing every last one of you. Here. This is what you can get for making me take 4 whole parts to beat basic game. Yeah, die! Boink! La boink! Door. Oh, how am I gonna get these guys? Damn. There we go, got him. I'm gonna be the first. I have. There's no way anyone has ever done this before. I'm the first person to ever do shooting range melee only. Hold up, I got this. There we go. I think my boundary might be a little messed up because I'm not 5'7". World's first! One more silly thing to do. Kill house. Die! Oh no. My enemy, my mortal nemesis. Walls. Oh no. Not like this. No. I don't think I can reach these ones. This one maybe. I think I just... Yeah. That's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. I have an idea. Hope they don't throw my controller. Ugh. God. One down. All right, are you possible though? Don't know if you're gonna be possible. Right. Oh wait, this should be it. Make sure I don't hit anything. Okay, you know that was funny. That looked funny. All right, no more of that. I go for that one. He can live. Oh well. You know, it's a worse fate to be whatever. I don't think that's possible. Wait, that was it. I had it. It's possible. Except for the fact that if I get in there, there's no way I'm getting out, so I should probably just stop. Yeah, there's no way that'll reach him. I give up. He can live. But these guys... Oh, is there a wall? No. Die. Me too. Amazing score. Oh, that's actually, that score is, you know what? Hold up. One more attempt at that. I'm just gonna not go for the two awful ones. Maybe I can go for the one that was a little less awful. I'm not sure if time is actually factored into the score at all, but I mean, considering I got a 62 with 4.5 minutes, I don't think it is. So this should be no different than the last one. Should also be a 62. I think it just all that matters is your accuracy. Your accuracy and the amount of targets you hit. Yeah, 62. Much better time because I didn't waste 3 minutes on one mannequin. Anyway, enough of that. Whew, for real this time. I'm sweating from that. Yeah, you know, I'm buying their whole stock. Hell yeah. Clean them out. There we go. Sorry, not sorry, other explorers. You don't get any meds. I just needed a couple of them. My food here? Oh, sure. Alright, gotta listen to Laurie again.
To move on, we gotta go through the in-between. It's always wrapped in fog, more unstable and full of traps. It's easy to get lost in there. Crossing it will require moving in a specific pattern. But first you need to find a slightly unusual artifact. I'll tell you what to do with it. I can sense it nearby. Let me mark this spot on the map.
I'll keep the knife there. Just for the sake of, knife. Hello? Where's he going? Ow. Not ow. I'm messing it up. It's always up here. Was the other artifact? Sorry, it's up there. Alright, shotgun mimics are going to be a little scary. Sometimes they just decide they have 3 shells. Alright, it's probably up here. Oh, there's it. Under me? Oh, right there. I might just stick with a knife just for style points, just for the look. The rasp is a little better just because of the range, but I mean it's quite a decent amount. It's like a little over. It's like 60% longer or something. I don't care about the artifact, I don't need it. The slices.
That's it. It'll help you follow me through the in-between. This artifact is special. You can absorb it. Go on, place it on your hand. Look, here's the passage. If we pull this off, it's yours. Anytime you need to get to the next sector, it'll be right here. Our first real step towards the heart of the radius. Ready? Let's do this.
His hand's broken. He's under a rigor mortis. Okay. In between. Here we go. Alright, I don't gotta fight anything until I reach the mimics. Everything else is optional. The phantoms that wander about. One of the scariest parts of the game is going to be the move into outskirts. Those 3 mimics that show up there near the end of that, of in between there, those guys are gonna hurt. Alright, that's useless now, because I shouldn't need it past this point anyway. Pretty sure you just follow the road. Yeah, it's that tree. There's a little hut next to it, I think. That's right there. Those are cars. I'm a fool. There it is.
Glad you made it. Easy to get lost when you're walking in circles. Until you run and put a bullet in your head.
I think I go this way, but it's still pointing me to the one I skipped. The do I skipped. Yeah, I heard that. Heard him say pal. Ow!
I wanna go home.
You bit off more than you can chew.
Alright, I don't think I did.
Your time.
Fingers crossed for you.
Whoa.
Where's my coffee? Did you see?
I'll take the damage. Alright. One policeman left. Yeah, he's getting the tiny driver. The little baby screwdriver. Oh. Hey boy! Oh, right, you. Not die. Anyway. Oh yeah, that is very wrong. Oh, my
You
knife
did
is
it.
getting damaged.
See, we make a good team. Light the last lamp and let's get out of here. Here's the exit from the in-between.
Yeah, it's just... Huh. Interesting. Ain't that dark? I wonder if the insane med and armor cost, the meds and armor costs of this run are going to be a. Am I gonna be saving more money from not using guns and ammo, or am I gonna be spending
Job's
more
done?
because of all the
Good.
heals and armor?
I found a path that leads outside.
How's that all gonna?
Straight into the committee's
How's the
office.
math gonna end up
Turns
with
out
that?
they aren't all bad. I allocated
Turns out they aren't all that bad because the Radius decided to put a transition there. I don't know, something like that. It would have been nice if they put a transition to outskirts. Countless our shortcut's nice, but I mean, still. Speciator 417. Oh, so. Ah. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do. Or, what I can also do, because this game lets you do it, without it really being cheaty at all, since you gotta pay for it. Take advantage of how little money I'm gonna need. Like that. And I only need 3 points, so I don't really care that this is up there. Is it somewhere convenient for the next mission? No, not at all. I'll pay for it later. Or actually, I'll just do it now. So maybe I'll be in Kalsar. There we go. Good. Anything else I need? Yes, I would need some of these. And this. Eh. Nah. Get a new one. And I need this to go somewhere. Well, not this one. I don't need this one at all. There we go. That's my primary. That is an awful idea. I'll just toss it right here. Alright. Left my bag in there. But I need dark red paint. That's dark pink, dark red. For the blood! All the blood that'll be on my enemies' Hell yeah. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Or something like that. Blood. The blood knives. You know, while we're at it. Blood. Oh my god. Okay, that just actually looks like I'm covered in blood. Blood. I think I am sufficiently bloody. Jesus. Oh man. Alright. Everything will be covered in blood. Everything is covered in blood. Perfect. And okay, on the uniform, it really just looks like it's put a little blood under the pillow for put a little blood under the pillow for the blood man. Yeah. But the uniform, like, it really does just look like I'm drenched in blood. Anyway. What I might do is get the, get that one. No, this one. Because this one looks disgusting, and I could probably make it look like there's some really gross blood. Ugh. Anyway, enough of that. Gotta go back into the radius. I want armor. Okay, Larry, you hear me? I want armor. As soon as possible. You know what else I want? Some Dr. Pepper. And dinner. When is that stuff arriving? Quick note. After I drink. Good. Quick note. So I forgot what the quick note was going to be. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is not a run that I would ever advise doing in multiplayer, because so there's desync issues that'll make not getting hit while doing melee attacks significantly harder. I'm pretty comfortable meleeing fragments, but in co-op it is incredibly difficult. The 1.1 has improved that drastically. I can actually, in 1.0, it was practically impossible, it felt like, to hit a to melee a fragment without it hitting you as well. But it is possible now, but still I would not advise it. Would I advise meleeing a fragment in single player? Of course. Really fun. In here, yep, there it is. There's one down. Artifacts. Alright. Container up there. And then the TED. Then I just head back home. Visibility is fine. I don't know how it probably looks awful. Oh wait, actually, looking on OBS, it looks about the same as I'm seeing actually. I can see pretty well right now, and it's midnight. And I'm not even exaggerating that. I can actually just see well right now. Not as good as pre 1.0. Not as good as 0.14. You could see really well in Peninsula at night because the fog was a lot more heavy, or a lot brighter. But it ain't bad. Grab the artifact this time. Oh, it's right there. I'll ignore you if I can. Goodbye. Bye, pal. Alright, who's getting stabbed? Is there gonna be anyone on this TED? Probably not, but I want to stab people. In ITR2, in ITR2, in ITR2. It's pretty good. No deaths yet. Everything's gone pretty smoothly, and I'm not gonna make any dumb moves with that TED. Allegedly, you can guess the number. How? I should try it. I should just sit down for like an hour or two, or however long it'll take to input every single code until I'm dead, till I blow up. We're about to go into Ramashka for key to the door, the Throsan mission at the church, which will get me secret level 3, which will give me armor. And armor is going to be huge for this run, probably even more so than usual, because I'm going to be taking significantly more damage than usual in a run like this. I also have a really weird want to just name the videos on Melee only like Invincible episodes. Room is absolutely boiling, bro. I have an AC. I'm chilling. I am chilling in here. It's pretty hot out. I mean, it's not that hot. It's like 70 something degrees. 73. But my room gets pretty hot at night. Room gets hot, yet I'm still wearing a sweatshirt. Alright. Time to go to the church. Time to unlock armor. I can't wait. Get out of here. Oh wait, are these painted? Nothing, I'm pretty sure they were already red. What if you could paint altered items, and then when they flash to color, they just become, they look normal. Or they get that color. That would be cool. blood-soaked item slot. I should take the other missions first.
The radius never stops surprising
Wait for
us.
you to finish
We've
yapping.
discovered a brand new type of anomaly. This one with teleportation properties. Just imagine how much we could learn from them. These anomalies are extremely rare. You need to reach one of them as soon as possible and launch these newly developed sondes into it so we can get the data we need.
Throw some. Yep. And then I think that's it. Except I do want to just like. Oh, throw it the wrong way around. Actually, this is perfect. Now when I wear my bag, I get 5 knives in my bag. It's beautiful. There's something else, so is it? Nope. Can't get painted. Alright, well, can I fix these? It's gonna be a pain. Oh wait, I can just rotate it. Awesome. It's amazing. Now, if you try to put it away too quickly, you get stabbed 5 times in the face. All right, time to unlock. Good stuff. Do you have any missions on the way? Not really. Okay. Here we go.
Before you go any further, I gotta
Shut
warn
up.
you about the tide. This thing brings back all the monsters you've killed.
I'm hungry. Where's my food? All right. Huh. Did they make it brighter? No, because I didn't have my quest speed brightness on max before. Now it is on max. So I could see. That's why I can see so well. You don't see shit. Don't come this way, turn around, man. Ow. Ow.
No! You're gonna break it! Stop!
Come on, stop walking.
Grandpa took wish about
Alright, I want to get rid of any mimics inside before I... Never mind, this guy is gonna walk in and be a bigger threat than that hunter could ever dream to be. Oh my god, alright. This is bad. Alright, so I think that guy always does that. I was playing co-op yesterday, he did the same thing. The cursed mimic. Municipality ATR, but you have to keep your inventory out at all possible times. That sounds horrible. You only really have one hand at that point. At least at most times. But dark in it. Bit dark in it. I don't know, mate. You say what you want. Alright, there we got some mix here. It's gonna be a couple hunters here. Gonna have to track them down. Track them down. Oh, I can't do it. I can't bloody do it. Oh, how do you even... How does... What the... I can't intentionally do... Like, differentiate between... doing a British and Australian accent. But when I'm just like... Whoa! Ah! What was that?
Better late than never.
Die! Alright, I don't like not being able to see anymore. I mean, there he is. At least a sniper can't see me. Whoa! Petros became the biggest threat. Ooh. There's no way this ends up being possible. Oh no, it's possible. It's 100% possible. Easy hell no. I'm going to zip right that all went to shit a while ago, so I tried to sleep because I am busy tomorrow. Look for that bullshit again. I'm trying to get some rest for that. Yep. Goodbye, Switch O. I got this. This is gonna be easy. Howdy, sniper. Whoa! Forgot about you. Oh. Oh, what? Where did he land? Whoa. Ah, are there two of them? They're just so awkward to fight. Oh, really? Hold them for? For tier 1 or tier 2? I tier 2. This game has lived up to my expectations. I think I'm just getting silent stabs that happen sometimes. Or maybe not, maybe I'm just missing. Yeah, I'm just missing, never mind. There we go. Alright. You... umbrella. I will never not call it umbrella because that was really funny to me. This part might be a little rough. If it spawns a scout up there, then yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Okay, it's still dark enough that he just didn't know. There are none of them knew, I don't think.
What's in your bag?
Is Max coming out to play? Floor now.
Anyway, sniper deadlift. And my knives are crusty as hell, you know? Yeah, that guy's just chilling there. He's waiting. The PC we go. Did it fix the quest link issues? Yes, it. Ow! It did. And now I'm about to possibly die. Yeah, I just see 3 policemen. I'm just gonna spam heals and run for it.
Fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, I can't deal with you, so see you around, man. Yeah, I think I was a little more scared than I had to be there. How does that work getting spawned with 3 other people up there? It was already cramped with 2 people. 4 people will be. Oh, finally. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Ow. Man, I don't need to kill him. As much as I want to. I don't want to die for it. Whoa! Got him. Whew. Getting flashbacks to the end of KT right now. Okay. What sort of mods do you want to see right here too? I don't really care for mods, honestly. I do want a scavenger mod though. That's about it. Just to be able to find stuff like armor, pouches. Just for fun. I don't really care all that much for the or what? I don't really use mods that change the gameplay drastically for like my fun runs. And I don't really like using mods for challenge runs apart from like visual changes. I'm just not that into modding. Never really cared much for modding games.
He's got a knife!
ITR is a bit different though, because like a lot of the mods, because of how ITR 1 is limited in what you can do with the mods, like, for me that makes mods in that game a lot better than other games, because it doesn't feel as much like a mod. I'm a bit of a purist in that way with games. I prefer vanilla. But, like, so once mod support comes out, once mod support is done, I probably won't use a lot of that stuff, honestly. Like, people are gonna add custom maps, people are gonna add huge packs of guns like remains and chucks items, but I'm not really gonna use them, probably. It's because I don't really care for it. There's a massive dip in quality compared to the vanilla stuff, and even with like chucks items, that is still a thing that is visible because 45 ACP is incredibly overpowered, and that 85% protection and armor is also incredibly overpowered. And chuck and remains, at least from what I know, both mods you can find pretty much every single item that they add out in the zone, which lets you do things like find something that is pretty much the exact same as an AK-74M, which is meant to be purchase only, shop only, and you can just find several variants of that in the zone, and I don't like it that much. And Remains especially, I like the mod. It's a good mod. It's just not my thing. That's all it is. It's all subjective. Like I said, the quality is good, it's just not my thing. I prefer vanilla. Rec Center is next. It's gonna be a fun one. Alright. I'm gonna sell stuff and then take a break to eat dinner. Probably just like 20 minutes. Probably not even that long. Will I even... Yeah, these aren't that expensive. It's 1,500? Yeah. How much of this stuff am I even going to be able to afford? Because I am buying a lot of stuff now. Right now. Give it to me! Give it to me! Oh, yeah, just, There we go. And then I need to move you here. I really don't, though. You can just go in the bag. There we go. Yep, two broke. There we go. How much does the rasp sell for? Probably not enough to be worth it. Even my armor plate is blood soaked. I lost one of my rasps. Unfortunately. Oh, I can't, huh. That's unfortunate. What kind of guns you want to see in vanilla? Secret level 5 pistol? Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, secret level 5 pistol. 5.7. I want to see 5.7, with the 5.7 secret level 5 pistol. You get like 1911 kind of damage, maybe a little lower, maybe yeah, maybe like 50 damage, or maybe you can even go down to like 40 damage, but you get like other stats that are way better than the 1911. So 1911's your more of like a hand cannon one, and then the 5.7 you have obviously you get like Tokarev, 768 30 20 25 kind of velocity, less recoil, more accurate, all that stuff, and just like have the 5.7 be a really powerful pistol, and just like the AS val of the pistols, and then obviously like a MP7 or P90. I'd say MP7 because yeah, but at the same time P90 is a bit more like unique, so probably just P90. Anyway. Now oh, I can't even see the paint on my knives because they're so crusty. Oh man. I gotta replace them. Oh wait. There we go. And yes, the blood-soaked armor was everything is blood-soaked. I painted everything that I possibly can dark red. When I have more money, I'm gonna get the Chimera pattern and put some either just layer the dark red on top of it, or see if a black layered looks good. Probably not though. I'll probably just do the dark red Chimera. Anyway, that is. We'll take a break just to eat dinner. We'll be back. Okay. Whew. Think it's all good. All right. Time to go back in the zone. Going straight up to Rec Center. All right.
Before you go any further, I gotta warn you about the tide. This
Right.
thing brings back
Okay,
all the
dude.
monsters you've killed. And it will kill you
All
if
right.
you
First
don't
encounter coming up with fully automatic weapons. And that is going to be scary. This upcoming encounter will not be easy. It's definitely the hardest one yet. Hello. I should probably hold off on sprinting. Except until get to these fights. I think this is the hardest mission besides the final one. I don't know. I think Rec Center is pretty simple. It's you gotta take it slow. You?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, what's he all the way over here? Huh, almost took no damage from that. On the way back. I'm not too worried about it. Which maybe is a problem. I probably should be a little more worried. Yeah, so he will hit you after he dies. Okay, that's a lot.
Fingers crossed for you. Off the clean floor now.
Take yourself out. Hey, dude.
Fingers crossed for you.
I heard that.
Did you see the water?
Are you sure about that?
Did you see the water?
There feels more anywhere soon.
Get off the clean floor now.
I guess so.
What are you doing here?
Take yourself out, dude.
Fingers crossed for you.
Better late than never.
He's down. You're next. Oh.
Fingers crossed.
He's down. Alright, they're going to be a little bit of a problem. Obviously. So is the armor durability. That's going to be one of the biggest issues, biggest recurring issues, I think. So I'm going to have to be paying so much money for new armor. Okay. Alright. Oh, another rasp. Never mind, it's bad. Whoa! Whoa! It's flying! When it mimics fly. Ow. Alright. Whoa! Got him. What was that? What was what? Everything's normal. He just shot his teammate in the head! Damn it. Okay, that's first run good. That was a little bad. That went poorly. Yeah, I said those guys were gonna be an issue. I got a little overconfident. So when I first started thinking about doing this run, and when I decided that I was not going to be using grenades, that was a decision I made before they fixed them not being able to shoot you at point blank. Because in 1.0, I think it was in 1.0, it might have been, maybe it was in like 1.0.0, maybe it got fixed really soon, really quickly after 1.0, but you could walk up right in front of an enemy, and just like an ITR 1, you could just sit in their face and they wouldn't do anything. But it doesn't look like that's a thing anymore. Well, clearly that's not a thing anymore. So that does complicate actually just using just knives only. So maybe I should allow grenades. For now, I'm gonna stick with just melee. But I do want to see. I do want to test. Well, more interesting? Yeah, probably. The main reason that I do want to stick with knives only is 'cause I wanted to also do an explosives only challenge. However, now that I think about it, that wouldn't really be possible because you're not going to have any weapon until after you do the charge mission. Yeah, I'll use grenades. Um. So once I get to level 3, I'll have grenades. In addition to knives. No more blood. I gotta talk to Ava. Unfortunately.
We need artifacts to study the properties of the Pachorsk anomaly, especially those able to change matter itself. We want to understand how the radius creates altered objects, including the altered like you. Our
Altered
progress in the
objects?
past
I'm an
6 months
object?
is
What the hell,
significant,
Ava?
and I hope we're on the brink of a breakthrough that could alter all of humanity. And you might play a key role in that.
Give me the
Studying
mug.
Study
Give me the
61 to
special
this,
mug. I have a theory.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't
If I
get
keep this
caught
on me,
in the
will it
tide.
stay
Once your
white?
tablet starts beeping loudly, get out of the radius immediately. I know death isn't the end for you, but still, it won't be pleasant. Good luck.
Alright, get rid of all that. Oh wait, this stuff too. There we go. Don't sell a chest. Don't sell Pecho? Is that what you mean? I think he's getting a little dirtier. I feel awful doing this. Oh my god! No! Hey, Larry. You want a Pecho? Got a Pecho kebab.
There's our hero. Already running missions, finding trinkets for the committee, and rotting away at the facility till you lose your mind from dying and coming back over and over again. Just like they want. I have a better option. This strange figure that spoke to you can change everything. If we reach the center of the radius, we can escape this place. No more radius, no more committee. I'm sure of it. Wait, you don't remember me, do you? I'm Lowry, your old friend. The radius brought the two of us back to life, and now we share the same goal. I saw they gave you a tablet. Let me see it.
Right. You can take
Just put it here.
tablet.
All right. Uh-huh.
Where'd Pecho go?
Leave a note so you remember our plan. And done. It worked. I could never get used to this. Can't pick anything up, can't grab a bite or even have a smoke. I miss having a real body. Okay, that's it. Here you go. You've begun running errands for the committee, right? We could
Stupid.
use this to our advantage.
This has been...
Keep playing their game for the time being while I look for a way to the center. Stock up on gear and get ready for our escape. Now go. Hope they don't blow you up this time.
Oh, they don't blame them. I don't... I think you can kill anyone with Pecho knife. I don't know. Not anymore, because I don't have Pecho. Probably not. I mean, you could theoretically just. That's just gonna fly off the knife, so it's not really gonna work out. Oh, my mug! Oh, God. That was loud. I did not need to be so loud. Yes, I did just try to wear a mug. Don't ask.
Oh, go wash your hands.
Take the shot!
Where's my
Damn it. You hear that the Steam Improvements was released this summer? Really? No, I did not. Releases in July, I'll probably have the money for it. Take it a day one. Which is my plan. Oh, wait, yes, no one. This is going to be stim spam. It's going to be a lot of stim spamming. There'll be a lot of, running around frantically. And probably a lot of dying, too. I might do Makarov only first, because I do still plan on doing that. Discord, who the hell? Who the hell? Oh, okay. Sure, dude. Yeah, my plan is to get Steam Frame day one if I have the money. Which, I'm selling my old PC. Should get like $250 for that. Minimum 200. It's very incomplete though. It's pretty much just a CPU, CPU cooler, motherboard, 16 gigabytes of DDR4, and a horrible power supply. The case doesn't even have a power cable because I lost it, so thing won't run. But I mean, the parts are there. The parts are fine. Then I have another 32 gigabytes of RAM that I bought for $50 2 years ago, and I'm selling it for like 75. I don't remember if it was 75 or 80. And both of those have people. There are people interested. I made an investment on that RAM. Which way after one Makarov only made me actually give it a chance, and I think of that my top 3 favorite guns now. The Makarov is not bad. Makarov, for what it is, it's pretty good.
Here, explorers can obtain guns,
give me blood.
gear, and supplies available at their security level in exchange for supply credits. To obtain items, pick them up and confirm your choice on the computer. Use of any items inside the supply depot is strictly prohibited.
Didn't need to do that. Ugh. That is pretty gross. It does kind of lose some of the bloody color, but I think I'll go with it. It's only losing the bloody color there. I don't need the item slots to be bloody. Oh, this is violent. Yeah, I think that was a good experiment, good idea with the chimera. Now you really look even more blood-soaked now. This is awful. This is awful, but it's amazing. This is awful, and I love it. With like altered water. Oh my. Oh. I'm about to get age restricted for this. Alright, Lowry. Let's go. If only I could paint Lowry himself. Maybe I should get some things that are just completely red. Okay. It's simple. It's quick. Can I? I don't think that did 2 hits. Why is there a box of... That's a mug, not a box of crackers. I don't know why it's not. It's only applying on the fabric. On the fabric parts. It's pretty weird. Alright, can I Boom! Book. Missed. Weird. Yeah. That's too heavy. Oh, that one went far. Whoa. What? That makes no sense, but I'll take it. What's the trick for the shock field anomalies? At that specific anomaly field, at least, you can just learn what they are. That's what I've done. Since 1.0 point something, the probes are a lot more consistent with triggering now, so they're not horribly inconsistent anymore. No. You just leave a knife in here every single time, couldn't I? For every expedition, I just bring another knife. I just leave another knife in the
The Pachorsk anomaly
the
is
thing.
massive and made up of multiple sectors.
Not gonna do it though, but
And so far,
funny
we've
idea.
only seen one of them. We know those altered like you can move between them. Honestly, it's still a mystery to us. But right now, we must reach the main sector. I hope we can make it. We need it to carry out further research.
Okay, give me the rest of the missions. Gotta listen to Laurie again. Yeah, I gotcha. I wasn't sure if you could do that.
To move on, we gotta go through the in-between. It's always wrapped in fog, more unstable and full of traps. It's easy to get lost in there. Crossing it will require moving in a
The
specific
wrench of
pattern.
immense lag and
But
destruction.
first, you need to find a slightly unusual artifact. I'll tell you what to do with it. I can sense it nearby. Let me mark this spot on the map.
Bye, Pacho. He's gone for good. No chest. Oh, it's translating Pecho. Oh, I was pretty confused about that. Yep, no Pecho. No more Pecho. I know that's not what you meant, but no more Pecho. Hey! Ah! Uh-oh. Give it to me. Get me out of here. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Time to deal with the fragment. Ugh. That was a very generic fast food burp. It's awful. Now with the 0.1 damage reduction. Where is everyone? There's gonna be a guy in here. What games do you play other than ITR? Lately I've been playing Power Wash Simulator a lot. I used to play Pavlov a lot. I probably will again soon-ish, but really I just have not been in the mood for multiplayer games. Come on, Pecho. Don't run, coward. Power Simulator. I like Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty good. I haven't played Titanfall in a while. I've played Red Dead Redemption even longer. The Terraria phase, the annual Terraria phase ended pretty recently. I don't know, right now I'm mainly just playing ITR2 and Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. I feel like I was playing Rebel Link for a while, but I'm done with that for the time being.
That's it. It'll help you follow me through the in-between. This artifact is special. You can absorb it. Go on, place it on your hand.
He's in the water! Oh! Is he also in the water? Is this?
Look, here's the passage. We pull this off. it's
Titanfall 2
yours.
is goated.
Anytime you need to get to the next sector,
You can't buy
it'll
Titanfall
be
2.
right here.
It's probably easy to pirate
Our
though.
first real step towards the heart of the radius.
It was pretty
Ready?
good, but Titanfall
Let's
2
do
is
this.
better, in my opinion. There were things Titanfall 1 did better, but Titanfall 2 is amazing. Titanfall 2 is the only PvP game that I still play. I haven't played it in a while, but I still really love it. But yeah, you can play Titanfall 1. Not officially, and you're gonna have to do some. You're gonna have to go out of your way of it. You can't just download the game and start playing. Respawn. Stop. The servers ended a long time ago. Servers were killed. Some of my favorite things from Titanfall 1 were the way you rodeo Titans, first-person Titan transitions. That's all I remember. Titanfall 2 is just the best PvP game I've ever played. I do really like Pavlov as well, but the community is just horrid. The community is so bad. I would rather play Gorilla Tag than play Pavlov at this current moment. But I would still rather play ITR2 than either of them. You know what I'd really like to play? Echo VR. That would be so nice. I was looking at the like the revival projects some people have done to bring Echo back. Is this the that's the pit. Alright, I'll just head on down there. I was looking at some of the revival projects for Echo, and I'm gonna download it soon. Try it out. I don't know how active it is, but I mean, it's Echo VR. It's gotta be active. It's gotta be pretty active, right?
Glad you made it. Easy to get lost when they're walking in circles. So you're
But Meta is backing out of VR. Are they? I heard they were backing out of AR, I thought. Or maybe I'm completely wrong in that. I'm probably completely wrong on that. I don't really pay attention to what Meta's doing. As soon as I get that Steam frame, if Pavlov Shack gets put on Steam so that you can play on the Steam frame, then I will never touch a Meta product again.
Fingers crossed for you.
Ow. My legs. Oh, you're freaking me out here. My Pavlov Shack. It's just way more active.
You did it. See, we make.
I only know like
My the last
one
lamp,
person
let's get out of here.
who's capable of running
Here's the
PCVR.
exit from the in-between.
The PC version of Pavlov is just way too inactive. You can't really find a lobby for most game modes most of the time. Pavlov Shack is significantly more active. And also people who play the PC version are generally a lot better at the game, so it's more fun for me to just play Shack and be better than like 70% of players, which is a fun time. Granted, I haven't played the game in so long that I'm definitely incredibly rusty at this point. I had a very brief interest in playing Pavlov competitively, but then it was so toxic, I did not care. And so now, like, it happens
Job's
somewhat,
done.
it used to happen
Good.
somewhat often.
I found a path that leads outside. Straight into the committee's arms. Turns out they aren't bad.
It used to happen somewhat often that people would just, like, ask me why, if I, like, they're like, people just assume I cannot talk. People would just assume that I was in a comp team. And then when I tell them I'm not, they're like, just why? And then, yeah, I just don't care. Competitive is way too, it's way too toxic. I just play the game to have fun. I just happen to be pretty good at it. Ready for mirrors. Like, just I don't like PvP games. I've been playing Pavlov for years, and when I do play it, it's usually for either S&D or one of the social modes. And Pavlov just has stuff that other ones don't. I like how Pavlov feels. Pavlov feels great. My only real issue with it is the community and the lack of updates. Game does not get updated enough. They should probably just I don't know. Then again, I think the game's complete. It doesn't need updates. They aren't I don't really have that belief that like developers have to update their games after launch. The game works, it's playable, it's good. I think I'm more so just like thinking of the lack of updates as an issue because the community is so bad that the community's not gonna keep me there. The community does nothing but draw me away from it. I've met some cool people in there, but I mean, you'd probably say that about any community. I met cool people through Gorilla Tag too, and I don't have to say anything about that community for anyone to know how bad that is. Nitro 2 multiplayer. I do have a. I already have a couple hours recorded of that. 4 hours. I also have another idea, which I made a community post on this morning. I want to do that soon. Do a last man standing. I could try and use the spork. It'd be funny. I mean, it probably wouldn't be much less effective than the knife, because they're all the same. It would be funny though. I'll take one. I'll take one with me. There's already one there. Just blends in. The people that skipped part 3. Ah, yeah, I just thought it was funny. Like, I thought it was funny that the part 4 had more views than part 3. It's a little funny. Just a little silly. Yeah, that'll give me enough points. I need some water. Thirsty. Oh, damn, it's 39. It will make up for the addition of grenades. Sport. Nah, I'm sticking with my knives.
Before you go any further, I gotta warn you about the tide. This thing brings back all the monsters you've killed.
I don't got much longer in me though. I'm gonna get back to Rec Center, and I'm gonna finish Rec Center, and I think I'm gonna, or die again. We'll see. That part 3 was the final part. I didn't beat the game yet, so I waited. No. Part 3, I think it was almost the final. Yeah, part 3 was gonna be the final part, but I decided against it because it was gonna be super long. I knew the what's it called? The final mission. Oh god, I knew the final mission alone was gonna be around an hour. I had a feeling that it was gonna be around an hour of getting back to where I was, and that still left a couple missions, I think. A good few hours of stuff on top of that. So I decided I was gonna split it.
What is burning in here? Get off the clean floor now!
Ow!
What are you doing here?
Next I got to play? The Christmas music in the middle of part 4. I don't remember. No, I do remember that. I think I listened to a very small part of it. Maybe I meant to do that. I don't know. I either did that intentionally because I thought it would be funny, or that was an accident, and I just didn't listen to the full song when I was looking for random stuff to put in the background. So I don't I feel like I remember it not sounding that Christmassy. It was probably an accident, though. What do you know what was happening at that point, though? Because if it was like something crazy was going on and it was just Christmas music, that might have been intentional, but I don't know. Yeah, 3 hours for the finale was a bit much. I did not expect it to be that long. Ah! Ah! Water! Kool-Aid! I did not expect it to be 3 hours long. But, it was. Straight up jingle bells. Really. I've never really been into Christmas music. I never really liked it that much, so it probably just didn't register in my brain that it was jingle bells. Outskirts? Yeah, it was probably unintentional because I pretty much just like with that video in particular, I was a little more methodical about it. I think that may have been part 3. Maybe it was both. I don't know. But left my nose itchy. I need to sit down. Curse you, CMI, for making it so when you crouch physically, you get to go to crouch speed. This is really painful. I can't sit down and keep running anymore. It's probably good for balance, but like, what I mean, makes it a little harder to play this game for long periods of time. Because that's what I do in that's what I do with ITR. I just sit down whenever I'm like running back to base. I'll just sit down, or if I'm running to an objective and I know the place is clear, I'll just sit down and do it. Alright, back to the church.
The radius never stops surprising us. We've discovered a brand new anomaly.
Alright, I'll go through Calisar. I can take this transition.
Just imagine how much we could learn
Let me
from
here. I can get this on the way. Do that. Come back and get this.
These anomalies are extremely rare.
I should probably buy some stuff actually.
We developed throw sondes into it so we can get the data we need.
I'm gonna try to jump while sitting is painful. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about not being able to jump while crouching. I mean, it makes sense now because you actually go to crouching speed, but like, eh. Oh. I'll save some money. Okay, favorite kind of mission at tier 2 though. Probably sensors. The green sensor missions when they work, when they actually spawn enemies. I really
Before
like
you go
I
any
really like it
further,
as an idea.
I gotta warn you about the tide.
However, they
This
just
thing
don't spawn
brings back
enemies
all
most
the
of the time,
monsters.
so they're pretty easy. Because they're pretty much this game's cleanup. The operation cleanup by tier 2, but they're more interactive. And I like that. I like this. I also really like equipment these. Because you're going and actually placing it down, which is just really cool. It's nice to feel like you're actually doing something. Kind of the same with those, with the TEDs. I feel like they're not as interesting for whatever reason. Probably just because you only place one, and they're almost never in outskirts. I don't think I've ever seen one in outskirts. Distortion sensors are cool. They're just a little more boring than whatever the activity measurements. It's a little more boring than activity measurements. Supercapacitor is cool. I like having a mission that you can just do anywhere. Having at least one of those is pretty nice. Sample delivery, that's fine. I don't mind it. I think it does have a purpose. I don't think it should be removed as a mission. I don't think it's like, because it's the only mission like it. It's just collect artifacts, but it's not an artifact. I know I've heard complaints about it because like they're so heavy. The sample container is so heavy, and like it's just a really basic mission. But I still think it has a place in the game. So I don't really have any complaints with. I love the mission variety in this game. I said it in I think part 4, but this game does missions so well. I love the side missions in this game. Trying to think if there's any types I forgot about.
Where's my...
Whoa. I'm fine. Just a pecho? Yeah. Just flail frantically out my back, and I'll slowly try to run away. Easy methods. The counter to pechos. I think the artifact system at tier 1 or 2 better. Right now, at tier 2. Or at tier 1. But once the laboratory is added, I'm sure that'll change. I really think that the old artifacts should have been used for the old inner artifacts should have been used for the unstable artifact instead of just using the altered tumbler doll. That way you can have you can have 5 different types to get, and it just makes more sense than it being just another random item. And then for that would leave the other, like the old mission artifacts, the ones that glowed blue and stuff. It would leave those as the special artifacts that can what was it called? So that's going to give you use for the Grief Fuzz things with all your head. Yes, right now they just give you credits, but the plan is those are going to. I think it's going to have to do with this counter here, and then I think these are your like perk slots, pretty much. I think that's what those are meant to be. I'm just guessing. I'm very sure this has something to do with the Ash, and I'm pretty sure that this is probably like a perk slot kind of thing. You get 3 slots for your artifact buffs, because it's just like the way they're gonna work. It's just passives and stuff. Which I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to see what they do with that. It's probably gonna be in 1.2 or 1.3, probably 1.3. But at the same time, it is a high priority thing, so probably 1.2. I don't know. It really could be either. I'm excited for it though. I probably should have bought more food. Welcome to the dark. Oh yeah, I already read that. They include the addition of night vision right here too. I'm iffy. I'm iffy on it. I don't hate it, and I think it's a bit balanced out by having mimics later on that have night vision as well. I think it's overpowered, but like night vision is inherently overpowered. I just don't think it was necessary. I would have preferred if there was just like moonlight. I would have preferred if nighttime was a realistic brightness instead of just adding night vision because everyone was complaining how hard it was to see. I would have much preferred having
Oh, go wash your
hello.
hands.
Oh, cheers. I think I would have preferred. Alright, so, but yeah, I would have preferred they just didn't have night vision and they just made it a little brighter at night. Even then, I personally, I never felt like it was necessary, but I do play wired. I can run a really high bit rate
Where's my
compared to people who do wireless, which a lot of people do wireless. I just don't get it for wireless. I like having infinite playtime from being on a cable the whole time. And also the better, the bit less compression. And my Quest 3 is always in max brightness, so I can see. Oh, I can see okay. All right. Now it's time for Stab Fist. That was satisfying. There are more. Jesus, what is he doing here?
Where's my coffee? Get off the clean floor now! Did you soak the water? Fingers crossed for you!
This was unprecedented.
What am I doing here?
Oh, that hurt. Get out of the distortion zone, dude. The way he's just crouching around. I'll just leave him be. He probably won't bother me. I gotta deal with that sniper again.
I just ate, Mom.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Mom, come on breakfast.
As long as just 3 policemen again, I'm fine. I feel like I should do feel this one like a spin-off of Tree School. No. I disagree. It's a different game. It's a sequel. It's not more of the same, and I think a lot of sequels do feel like that now. A lot of sequels try to just play it really safe. ITO2 does not do that.
Stop!
This is a problem. It was just three policemen last time.
Where's my coffee? Did you soak the water?
Ugh. There's 2 of them down there.
Fingers crossed. Pass me the ball.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Wait a minute, I have a better idea.
Did you soak the water?
Take me away! Wasted 900 credits. Because I didn't think of that sooner. Oh well, I'm alive. That's all that matters. Whoa. I'm coming, grenades. I'm almost there, grenades. It's not that bad. It's not that hard of a throw. Throwing in this game feels pretty good. My knife is incredibly crusty. You can't even see the blood on it anymore. I see you.
I just ate, Mom.
Not a policeman. Not a policeman. Favorite mission? Probably mission 9. The one with the mouse. I don't remember a lot of the other ones, so what is mission 8? That's the portal that takes you back home. Yeah, mission 9. It's multiple steps. It's a pretty cool mission. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. Not really. It's like 2. I think that mission could be made so much better just... And I already really like the mission, but it could be made so much better just by letting you choose... letting you get the do the supercapacitor and the unstable artifact in whatever order. Being able to do that in either order, I think would make the mission a lot better. Hello, now I'm listening sucked. About to get to a rec center. So good timing. Even better timing, yeah. Mission 9's rough. Anyway, I probably should have updated the title. I am using grenades now. I'm just changing this to a no gun run. Because Frosty here said it would probably just be more interesting that way. And because when I first decided, when I made the decision that I was going to do just melee only instead of no gun run, that was when mimics still froze up when you got right in their face. And with them not doing that, that makes meleeing, stabbing mimics to death significantly riskier. So, I've gone back on that. So I'm just doing no guns. Alright, let's be Yap now. The mission I just did Rexner with
Looks like
me
we
just
really
littering
stirred
through
things up.
lobbing grenades. It was kind of a
Everyone's
joke.
running
I can I can imagine, yeah.
The boss. Anyway, they put a temporary moratorium on any serious experiments for all explorers, and some have been
Diaper
reassigned
helmet.
portals. As for us, we're
Diaper
stuck with
helmet.
stuff. No more complex interventions for now.
Give me that.
But there's an upside. With all these portals popping up, we now have access to a pretty interesting spot. It's not just super isolated, it's got these weird artifact nests. Invisible ones. A regular detector won't pick them up, so here's the upgraded model. Good luck out there. Please try to avoid any more cataclysms this time, okay?
Ava, I hope you know I did not listen to any of that. I gotta buy everything I need before I start getting other stuff. That should be all the basic stuff. Oh wait, nope, grenades. I need grenades. Don't want that anymore. Actually, I can still put this secure. You know, I'm not gonna buy. Save here. I'm just gonna plop these here. I don't really need the carry weight. Worked out perfectly. Is there anything else that I really wanted for level 3? I don't think so. Pretty sure I got all the essentials. Not the blood-soaked look. Yeah, it was a pretty good idea on my part. I just kind of did it on a whim and it worked out. $50. How about another grenade? Yoink. Oh. I have died to grenades through walls a few times and gotten hurt by them through walls even more times. So I am a little concerned about that happening. But it'll probably be fine. Where did my can go? I probably should have bought more food. Helmet. That's why I died last run, because I didn't paint the helmet in blood. There we go. Don't forget the plate as well. Don't ask me how it got bloody, it just did. There we go. My knives are so crusty, it's awful. Oh wait, I have food here. Oh wait, I have more money from these missions. First death I had in my first one was actually two Nathan coming through the wall. Yeah, at first I felt like the grenades were a lot more consistent, but actually using them, I've used them a little bit more, and they're still pretty bad at consistency. Just really unfortunate. It's the main thing that always drew me away from grenades in 9 tier 1. It's just they don't feel that consistent. They will, at least in terms of like hitting through walls, hitting through surfaces and stuff. I'm always a little scared of that happening. especially because I do deathless runs all the time. At TR1, I rarely ever use grenades because of that. This game, though, because the grenades can't get shot out of your hands, I am still a lot more comfortable with grenades in this game than I was in Tier 1. Alright, just the fires. Alright, still got $2,000. Do I have enough stims? I don't think I do. I need more stims. Or I can put frags here. Yeah, I'll put frags here. My frag pouch. My frag place. Maybe I should just get a pouch. Yeah, just get a frag pouch. The pouch of frag grenades. There we go. Just as many as I can fit in there. And then what space is left on the rig? Oh, there is no space left. Oh, these are lighter. That's a good reason to use these. But I'm scared of these. My bag's over here. Give me that. Played a bit of Tier 1 on the PSVR 2, and holy hell, nades are a death sentence. Game starting mechanics are somehow even worse than the PC. Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought the port would be very different with that. What's different about it? Is it just like with the triggers? Because I don't like the I don't like the grips on you get grip triggers on the PSVR 2 controllers. I don't think that's probably not controversial. Somehow I've never heard anyone complain about it, but I don't know. They feel awful to me. They needed a lot of force, it felt like. Haven't used it in a while, though. Eventually learned how to throw up to throw forward. Feels weird as hell. Tossed it under my feet before that. The pouch. It's my ball sack. So it's a ball sack. I mean, you can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry for saying it, but I had someone was gonna say it. Might as well be me. Can I paint the spork? Hell yeah. The blood spork. The Spork of blood. Too touchy. I don't. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used them. I don't really remember. I just know I had to. With Resident Evil's little village VR, I had to press on the grips really hard, and I would constantly just drop stuff. Wait, can... That's my primary. Just a pouch of grenades. That's pretty funny, but nah. Time for rec center. I'm not too worried about the interior part. Not only because I have
Before
grenades,
you
but
go
also
any
just
further,
because
I gotta warn you about the tide. This thing brings back all the monsters you've killed, and it will.
Not just because I have grenades, because it'll be easy to bait them into shooting and just doing a mag dump, so then they have no ammo, then they gotta reload, then they can rush them and stab them in the face a few times. Granted, they do reload pretty quick, and because they will keep shooting at you, even if you're in their face, unlike ITR 1, it is a little harder to stab them in the face. It's not a pistol there anymore. I can't pull out my pistol to mess with it while I walk. God damn it. I gotta buy a pistol just to do that. How will I survive ITR without a pistol to mess around with? Yeah, I thought there was another, I thought there was an emergency syringe in here. Guess not. Incessant mag checking is just a part of the flow. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a mag to check anymore, though. It's like, what am I even gonna do here? That's gonna be why I lose this run as well. That's why I'm never gonna beat this challenge. I don't have a mag to mess with all the time. I'm not gonna die because of a skill issue. I'm gonna die because of no magazine to check. This guy's gonna die to a knife in the back of the head. Uh-oh, that's first cord fragment.
Don't try to fool me.
Alright, this one's gonna be a battle. I'm waiting for you. Oh, I have gotten so much better at this than last time. I fought one of these guys. Oh, that was good! London Simulator, yeah! You need an emotional support pistol. As long as you don't fire, it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. That was good. I'm pretty sure every single swing there hit twice. I hit with both knives on every swing, I think. That was good. That was satisfying. Dig the fragment jesting. Yeah, it's a great time. I love it.
Oh, go wash your hands.
Oh! Oh, I love the melee combat in this game. Your turn.
Get off the
Whoa. Oh! Take one from the sack. Don't. No shrapnel, don't know what's in there. That was even worse. Yeah, it was a little better, but he's in cover. Alright. That's it. I've had enough of you. What? I've had enough of you, man.
Fingers crossed for you.
Oh yeah, that's doing that is how I died last time. Don't do that ever again. What was I thinking? I need to get it drilled into my head that they won't just leave me alone anymore.
Get off now. Where's my...
Are you sure about that?
Okay, if I get it right, I can do it, but I probably shouldn't even try. The rasp. There we go. Slightly better loadout. This is where I died last time. This is where I died last time. Fair chance it happens again, but I will try not to let it happen the same way. Take one from the sack now. Not that again! That ain't getting anyone. Oh. I'll take it. See you, man. I simply threw it too fast.
Give me the...
That was not too far. Yeah. I love that. What is that? Their fix to?
What is...
Screw it. Don't know where this goes. Oh, nice. All right, take me to the rec center then. After this guy's dead. Ow. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to deal with guys on the roof here. Okay, ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. This part's gonna be rough. Radio mimics. Radio mimics. I don't know. It looks like a song. I don't know it though. So I'm not very
Did you see that? Where's my...
Ooh. Oh no. Right in the middle. Okay. Oh! I probably shouldn't be trying to read that while I'm, Oh my god, how... Is that another one? Is that the same one?
Yes.
Had enough of these guys. Okay, now how am I gonna deal with this? Got like 5 grenades. 4 or 5 grenades left.
Where's my coffee? Get off the
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Also, the tree's gone, what? I have to throw a grenade. I have to get a grenade up there. Before I can get in the portal. Hi.
You bit off me.
God damn it.
He's got a knife.
Better late than never.
There we go, there's one. Hey, it ain't got no one. God damn it. You know, if I got no one, I'm just gonna take that as it's safe.
Better late than never.
Fine with this. Made it inside. I got 1 grenade left.
Where's my coffee?
Maybe I should have bought more grenades. I should have bought more grenades. I underestimated them quite severely. That's all I got. And it got no one. God damn it. Get away from me, man. I don't want to do this. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please. I gotta retreat. That's the only thing that's clear to me right now. Get away from me. Leave me alone. I need a lot more grenades, but I'm broke. I'm not gonna be able to buy more grenades. I could just go for it.
Is Max coming out to play?
Oh man.
I just ate, Mom.
Where's my knife? I dropped my knife. Okay, it's gone. Oh, it's right there.
I wanna go home. What's in your bag? He's got a knife!
I got two! Oh, you want one?
Where am I? Where's my...
God damn it.
Fingers crossed for you.
Let's cut a melon.
I don't.
Fingers crossed. Did you see that?
That is mine. Give it back.
Ah, okay. That's it. Choice is made. I'm getting out of here. I'll be back with more grenades. Oh, that's a scout there. It's usually a policeman. I feel like maniac after nearly overdosing on morphine gets cornered in a woman's. Okay. Where does this go? I'm pretty sure that's how I got there. Die! 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 Oh, where are you? This was just a policeman, I think. No, it's not worth it. Ow. Ow, you bastard. No, 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 no! Ow! Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this might also be the end in here, getting this one mission.
What am I doing here? Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Did you?
Oh, this part's gonna be fun. Is that a... Does your shotgun have 3 barrels? I can't tell. That would explain why the... Is that a... That looks like a Benelli tube. Why is that... I wish I had a gun so I could just shoot you in the head. Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! What is it? Ugh, I don't like that. Why is he doing that? Anyway. No more of that. Out of here. Except where is this artifact? Oh, it's one of these on the side. It's like, don't make this weird. Alright, I gotta buy some grenades. It really pains me to be going back. The plate's almost gone too. No, it's shape, whatever. Right, I can't sit down anymore. Thanks, CMI. Why can't I paint my watch? Whoa! Just noticed you can't make the currently unused ash gauge either. These, I don't really. I think I assume those are like perk slots for the passive upgrades from artifacts, but I don't know. Oh. That pays pretty good. That was worth it. I took a couple bullets, but it was worth it. Ooh, that's good. I don't know why they even buy these back. It's kind of weird. But you do you, UNPSC. I won't complain. Alright. What? These weigh 15. Okay, I'm pretty sure what's... Yeah. So what's going on is the pin technically weighs 1. It weighs 1 point. Because the pin... I do know the pin is a separate item. It counts the pin as a separate item, so... Yeah, the pin... These actually weigh 16 points because the pin weighs 1. Oh. But, okay, only 1,800. I'm just gonna keep buying them. Ugh. Oh, that's too much. I'll take 3 of these. No, I have to go all out on grenades. Grenades. Probably not even enough. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that was fun. Okay. Okay. Anyway, locking. Alright, time to finish this mission. I wanna be done with this. I wanna be done with this for now. It was flawless. I can't lie. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a really good one. Why'd you click on it?
Before you go any further, I gotta warn you about the tide. This thing brings back all the monsters you've killed, and it will kill you if you don't get away in time. When the tide is close, either get out of the radius or hide in one of my shelters. Let me mark a spot on
I
your
want
map.
need some water. Water. Wobber. When is that convenience store closed? Someone's Dr. Pepper. Are they closed? Hold up. I have the money. I can easily get one. Oh, they're open 24 hours. Didn't know that. I thought they stopped doing that after COVID, but I guess they started doing it again. Neat. I don't think I have enough frags. Ugh. God. It's awful. I'm sorry. I apologize. I gotta turn my AC up. It is hot in here. Not really. I'm just sweating from swinging around frantically all the time. How long have I been doing this? Like, I think I started around 6, so yeah, 4 hours. Wow. Late brood. What are you doing here? New anomaly. New artifact. Wow, it's growing. Oh, wow! So if you're gonna stay away from where this takes me, that'll help me out quite a lot.
I wanna go home.
Yes, they're not worth it. Uh-oh. Okay, got one. Ooh, yep, that was a guy. That's not gonna do anything. How do I take him out?
Call Grandpa to wish him a
Ah, that was bad.
get off the clean
Ah, that was also bad.
Where's my coffee?
That should get him. God damn it.
You bit off more than you can chew.
What is burning in here? Are you sure about that?
There's another one.
What is burning in here? What is burning in here?
Ooh.
Burning in here.
What is burning in here? Ah! What? Ow! Thanks for having horrible aim that you couldn't even hit me point blank. I can have this whole side cleared. That would be nice. There we go. Alright, good. Do some quick looting.
Just one question. I promise.
Give me the money.
Food. Oh, wait.
Will you marry me?
Just one question. I promise.
Bye, dude. Sounds like I got two of them. No? I have no idea. Oh! Get me out of here! God damn it. Hit not one of them, that is at least two. Damn it.
Reagan, stop!
750 for one kill. Nope. Out of here, actually. What was that, though? Bro. Wanna pitch you? I'm gonna break the rules of the challenge. Damn it.
Did you say
Damn it.
water?
Where am I going? Where am I? Okay, this way. Oh, hello. Okay. To be honest, this mission kind of changes a lot for me. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was. Money is gonna be tight because of the amount of grenades. I'm gonna have to rely on grenades. I'm gonna have to rely on grenades so much, and that's expensive. Oh, stupid puzzle cube. Puzzle cube, more like stupid cube. That's fun. No pistol. Or I could go with the sporks. Yeah, let's go with the sporks. Oh man, never mind. Spork sucks. Spork is not the meta. Hate to say it. Grenades. I'll take your whole stock. Never mind, but I'll take a lot of them. All right. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. 24 frags. I could probably maybe I should get a new helmet. Yeah, I'll grab a new helmet. Okay. It's over for now. Get out of here! Okay. Is this me still? Yes. It's amazing. And I hate it. Alright. That's all I'm gonna do for today. I'll get back to this probably soon. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. This is... I know it's meant to be a challenge and all, but I didn't think it would be this hard. Which is just me being really stupid because of course it's going to be hard, but I really just forgot. I didn't know they fixed the one thing. If I had known that, I would have been probably a little more cautious on this whole idea. Buy a couple more frags though. The golden pineapples. Wow. All right. That was fun. I guess. All right. What's the next mission? Yeah. I think it's distortion headgear. Yeah, distortion headgear. Distortion headgear. All right. So next mission is distortion. After that is outskirts. That mission shouldn't be that. Oh no, wait. That one will. Wait, no, because I'm allowing grenades. That shouldn't be that bad. Now there's a distortion, since there's not really that much combat with that. I mean, I have to get to it, but I can probably just avoid conflict. Wait, there's good NVGs at level. No, it's level 4. Never mind. Level 4 is the first good ones. So let's see. Distortion should be easy. The first outskirts mission should be easy. And after that is opening the door, I believe. That one... I'm pretty sure that's the achievement name. But, Mission 8 is going to be a bit harder. Maybe. There's not really that much mandatory combat to it, though, so maybe it won't be that bad. 9th mission. I should be able to handle that one just by using cover effectively at the ambush. And the final mission. So I did the final mission with just a 1911 and my knife on my long-term save file. Just a 1911 and my knife. That was it. That was all I used. That was in 1.0 though, so I was able to just walk up and stand in the Spec Ops mimic's faces and stab him to death. Can't do that anymore, unfortunately. I quite liked being able to do that. I don't really like that it's gone, but I mean, it is what it is. It didn't really make sense anyway, but it was fun. Final mission, it's gonna mostly be grenades at that point, which I mean, makes sense. I would have stuck with knife only if mimics still got stunned by you being in their face, but oh well. There was one other thing. Oh my god. Okay, I remember. There we go. Done. We'll return soonish. I don't know.